Hello, friends! Happy Sunday! Even though none of us want to have to go back to responsibilities on Monday. None of us. Zero. Esicalus, congrats on being the official first, and Carrie's the official second. We do not yet have an official third, so it could be you, person lurking in the darkness. Dumb responsibilities, very dumb responsibilities. Except for it's not you, Esicalus. Oh, they're buying it from you. That's awesome, Carrie. That is awesome. It's always nice to have a little hobby that you enjoy doing that you can sometimes get paid for. Because then, you know, you can take that money and buy more supplies for the hobby. They picked the color. Let's go. Yeah, Esicalus, I had somebody come in here once. There's Seamus was the official third. Hi, Seamus. I had somebody come in here once and redeem all of them and just screw it over for like everybody else, and I was
wonderful
not happy.
Seamus.
Because they were literally doing it to be a dick, and I went to one of my teammates in EBGG, RevBen, and I was like, how do I stop this from happening? And he helped me set it up so that you can't do that anymore. You're not quite first, Seamus. Was size 40. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be smarter than the trolls. You gotta be smarter than the trolls. Sucker. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys, I screwed up my sleep again. Well, I shouldn't say I screwed it up again. It got screwed up with my menstrual cycle, and it just hasn't quite righted itself. But because of it, I've really like picked books back up again, and I have gotten into the Throne of Glass series, and it is so good. So right now I'm on Crown of Midnight, which is the second book in the series. I've gotten like halfway through, and I'm not going to be able to read tonight because I'm hitting that stride. I'm hitting that point in the book where there's like no fucking stopping. It's gonna really pick up the pace. All the pieces are in place and you just have to like go for it. So tomorrow for me, since I don't have clients, is probably gonna be do chores, read book. Matt's reading that too. Oh, it's so good. Esicalus, if you like to read, I definitely recommend the series. It's an easy read. The plot is really not that complicated. The characters, they're not super dynamic, but they're lovable and they're enjoyable. And it's a nice read. It's got fantasy, it's got intrigue, it's got murder. There's a lot of murder in this book. Ducks, hi! What book are we talking about? The Throne of Glass series. I'm on Crown of Midnight, which is the second book. I'm really enjoying it. How are you, Ducks? You guys, Ducks is my teammate, and they are phenomenal. 100% recommend giving them a follow. Normally reads more complicated stuff. Oh, yeah, it's really not complicated, but that's perfect for me, who was an avid reader as a high schooler, and a middle schooler, and an elementary schooler, and, and then found manga. And then found webcomics, and so my reading went from like up here top level to pictures. Which is not to say that reading webcomics or manga is bad, it's just not the same reading level. And getting back to books has been a struggle because I want pictures, and I'm like, no, brain, we enjoyed making the pictures. Of the first book in that series, yeah. I read the first book last week and a half ago, something like that. It was really good. I definitely recommend. Hey, Stav, it goes well. How about for you? So, the thing I didn't realize, though, because I heard of Throne of Glass from Mel by Moonlight, and then I decided I wanted it, so I put it on my Christmas list, and Seamus did get it for me for Christmas, is that there are these, like, novellas that go with it, And Amazon did not tell me about the novellas. So there is one called The Assassin's Blade, and I guess there's a big debate on where to put it in the series, but the author herself says third. So I did have to go buy that book because I'm going to finish Crown of Midnight like this coming week, and then I'm going to need the next book, and if The Assassin's Blade fits best there, that's what I'm going to be reading, and I did get it, so that'll be third, and I guess that one's a little more gritty. You bought new shoes, you're drawing David Lynch, and you're gaming? Let's go. What are you playing today? Read a few books last year, but you're getting... Ooh, a library card is a great way to get back into reading, Docs. What genres are you into? Like, what is your usual go-to for books? Man, I've never had a library card because I am the person who likes to just read and then reread and then, like, read it again. But I also come from a family where when we really like a book, we'll hand it off to the next person. So we almost have, like, our own family library. So since I'm really enjoying this series, Seamus is probably going to read it, and then when we're done with it, I'm probably going to pass it over to my dad and let him read it. And if my aunt on my mom's side is interested, I would also pass it to her to let her read. And we like pass books back and forth. So I have access to a lot of books I wouldn't otherwise have access to without buying them. And then I can read them like 700 times because that's what I do. And now Mother Gunship. I don't know We Happy Few and Mother Gunship, but I'm glad you're enjoying them. Genre stuff. Horror, mystery, bit of fantasy. Don't do too much sci-fi. I am with you on that, Dux. I'm not huge on the sci-fi, but I do love mystery and I love fantasy. I don't know if I've ever actually read a horror book. I kind of like the action genre too. Top book of all time in my span of reading has to be Clive Cussler's Sahara. I have read that book no less than 22 times. I know because I used to keep track of how many times I had read it on my DeviantArt. And reread it recently. Because I just really like that story. Born. Seamus, of course yours would be Born. The Ring was based on... Oh! I didn't realize that The Ring was based on a story. I've never watched the movie. I just loosely know the tale. But that's awesome. What series of books is that, Dux? Now I'm curious. Louis L'Amour Westerns. Yes. And Stephen King. Okay, yes, I have read horror then. I have read Stephen King. I just forget that he's horror. Stephen King's autobiography is also really interesting. If you ever want to read that, Seamus, I got it for a school project at one point. I do own that. My dad, I think, has a lot of the Louis L'Amour books as well. He's really into Westerns. Books are wonderful. Like, I hope that most kids these days do get to grow up reading, because there's just something about being able to pick up text on paper and be transported into a realm far, far away for an adventure that your brain just gets to do backflips of joy over. Hi, Dova. How are you, love? It's Ring, Spiral, Loop, and Birthday. They're a bit different from the movies and maybe more on the mystery side of things, but you had to... Ooh! Oh, I'm going to take a screenshot of that comment so that I can keep it forever to remember to go back and look those books up. Screenshots are like notes that I don't have to write. You came back reading books too? Let's go! You have to keep track of your collection. It has a section for notes and lending out. Carrie, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. What is the app that you use? Oh, Seamus is making something. I can smell it. It smells delicious. So you can both add to it. That's fantastic. I'm going to take a screenshot of that comment as well. The world's best glumper is
Rukia!
incoming. Hello, Rukia.
Hi, Rukia. How are you?
I missed you, Rukia. Blue background with an open book can scan. Oh, it can scan the ISBN. See, that's just extra good. So you don't have to type to add. I'm here for that. I am here for that because let me tell you what, the thing I do not like the most about cell phones is having to try to type on those stupid little keyboards. Passenger by Cormac McCartney. Interested to read some of his books even though he's a complete bastard. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't it terrible when somebody who you're like, you are a deplorable human being, but you make such masterpieces? Because I know a lot of famous artists in history were like that too. Manual add books if they are too old to have one. That's amazing, Carrie. It's been rough, not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm sorry it's been rough, Ruki. I hope it's on the upswing of things. I am doing good. I am doing good. I am here and I'm ready to live my best ghost hunter life. We're gonna be playing nightmare mode, but a custom. I have a custom setup. It gives you a little bit of extra points and allows you to still have the sanity board because in my personal opinion, while I understand the difficulty of not having the sanity board, some ghosts, knowing what your sanity was when they tried to hunt, it can be so helpful in deducing what the ghost is. So I like having the sanity board. Ghost got nothing on me? I try to not let them have anything on me. Especially like nothing but the dust as I run away when they're hunting because I like hugs, but maybe not from the ghosts. I like hugs from living people and creatures. You see a kitty noggin? I'm sure you do. He's back there. He's back there. They see you, Shmooby Dooby. Yeah, he's cozy. He's cozy, sleeping on the bed. That's his favorite spot. Without the sanity board. Yeah, exactly. It's just so handy. It is lounging time. We got a new comforter like 2 weeks ago. Because we've just been piling like a lot of throw blankets essentially on the bed. And I was like, you know what? I really kind of want a comforter. So we picked one out. We got it. And it's so soft. And that is all he wants to lay on right now. He wants that comforter. So many ghost abilities. Yeah, that are tied to sanity drains. That's true. That's true. Especially like the Yurei with the door, Oni with events, Jin I think with events too. Doesn't the Jin chunk your, or is the Jin with the breaker? Jin is a ghost that I struggle with. That is like my struggle bus ghost. I struggle to really recognize the Jin charge. I struggle to recognize its ability outside of its inability to turn off the breaker. Like, the Jin and I are not besties. We are not besties. Rev does tend to do a lot of events. Until you try to do the Apocalypse Challenge, and then it doesn't. Because it wants to screw you! But all the ghosts kind of want to screw you over in the Apocalypse events, let's be honest. They're difficult for a reason. The Moroi with the box, yes. Yep. The Moroi with the box. I need to do that because I know it's going to make weird noises. I am going to hit the play button, and I actually have to switch the game sound when we get over there. Silent, subtle, 25% sanity drain if you're in the same room or otherwise within 3 meters. The only tell is that EMF break. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. The EMF thing. I thought that was what caused the sanity drain, but that makes sense. I need you to recognize Phasmo. Thank you, game sound. If it teleports you. The only ghost that can teleport is the Wraith. Like gin and tonic. Oh my goodness, Seamus. Oh, it's good to be back in this lobby. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. I think right now my custom is set to trying to get Doomslayed. Which I have failed to do. Yeah, it's set to getting Doomslayed. So come back to our nightmare. Oh. God, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I've opened this. Yep, we've got everything set. Oh, but I'm on the... I was like, I have so many items. I'm on the multiplayer, that's why. There we go. Because I really only need one lighter now that we have a lighter slot. I really only need one piece of headgear. As long as I don't lose it, I only need one photo camera. What's this week's challenge? I didn't even look. Yep, fuck that. I have zero interest in climbing a whole bunch of stairs because the ghost will inevitably be at the top of the lighthouse. You screamed? Because of the point ope? We'll warm up at Stranglewood. It's been a little bit. Oh, because of my reaction. Yeah, no, fuck that. Point Hope is just too many stairs. I love the theme of the lighthouse. I think it is so cool. But it takes so bloody long to climb the stairs. And the fact that you can't hear from one level to the other accurately, like, if they do some bug fixing and they categorize it as the medium map that it is, I will have more respect for it. You managed to do it? That is fantastic, Essiclus. Could I do it? Probably. Do I feel like being bothered? No. Poking Holes by Juan Valencia. Interesting. What is the theme of it? Like the premise, a summary. Oh, it's a female. It's gonna crawl. Watch it crawl. Donna Phillips. EMF reader, motion sensor, and sanity. Okay. We need our headgear. I am out of practice. And I want this and this and this. What's your take on which to read first? I read Throne of Glass first, Ducks, and Mel by Moonlight, who got me into the series, she follows the author on, I think it's Instagram or TikTok, and the author recommends putting Assassin's Blade third. So I'm going to read it third. Yeah, people are arguing about it. Yeah. Yep. If anybody would know, it's definitely the author. I guess Assassin's Blade can be a little jarring. Waiting to be filled. People are sharp, nervous blades dancing across the bone. People are hungry, desperate, empty maws waiting to be fed. Collection of 9 stories seeking to explore that emptiness. So it's kind of about the emotional side of people. Interesting. Sounds a little bit like a psychological horror. Alright, let's find the power real fast. For when we find it. Could we be so lucky? We could. Not Frank. No hiding. I don't quickly see the bone. Boner. Actually, we'll leave that off. Go check for a summoning circle. No summoning, no Ouija, but we do have hiding. So one of our hiding spots is in the basement. Not the cards, thank goodness. Oh, it's the mirror! How fortunate. Where are you? The living room. So we need to turn that off for you. Have this. Have this. Have that. Give myself just a little bit of light. We'll be fine. Those are famous last words, but we'll be fine. Camera. Any orbicals? Or is it the hallway? The room... Oh, it's the hallway. The room boundary between... the living room and... the hallway, excuse me, are very, very minimal. Hi, Grandma. I didn't have my camera, Grandma. So rude. So rude. What? It is the living room. Room boundaries are bullshit. I was right the first time. But you're throwing things... I hear the tossing over in the dining room. Take some drugs. They give me back 25%. This. I know I have to get the sanity down. We can do it with the mirror, so I'm not worried. I am, however, concerned with how the ghost is behaving. Because now the question is, did it move rooms? Or is it roaming? It's still cold here. Because this little section of hallway is also considered part of the living room. What? Is the room bleed that bad? We have cold temps in both the dining room and the living room. The mirror showed us the living room. But we have cold temps in both places. And it's active in the dining room. I guess we're just going to set up in both for the moment. That's really bizarre. Like, there's room bleed issues, and then there's room bleed issues. Because even if it's the twins, it should only be the ghost room that's cold. It is some bullshit. We got UV. I'll put it here. Thank you, ducks. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping in. And if you start Throne of Glass, you'll have to let me know how you like it. Because I'm enjoying it so far. I see no Orbeez. So, shouldn't be a mimic. Take some more drugs. I want another one of these. Need one of these. Actually, we're going to take 2 of these. Cut the power. It's not a gin if that's even an option. You can tell it cut the power because the outside light is off. This light is on when the power is on. Case in point. We got another new handprint.
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
I got you, Dova. Get that hydration. Okay. This and this. Our ghostwriting book is missing. Where the hell did you hurl it? There it is. 0.8, that means we're gonna get freezing. Demon or Hantu? Not that it matters, it will not have written in it. That doesn't matter. Let's get salt. Let's get some salt. I'm going with Hantu right now purely because the breaker's off. Hey Shredmaster, how goes it? So, the Hantu likes to turn the breaker off because of their ability to be faster in the cold. Hantu also has freezing as forced evidence. If it's a demon that didn't doomslay me, on the other hand, we're no longer friends. Not that we were friends in the first place, but we're definitely not friends. Come here, Ghosty Pants. You're not suitable for sea duty or any type of ship? Ooh, is that what you wanted to do? Is that what you were looking to do in the military? Because that would be a shame. Oh, we got some nice handprints here. Wait. Okay, the book is full. And that should have gotten the motion sensor. Yeah, see? Outside lights on, power's on. Now it looks like it won't happen. Something bad about a handprint on each door. Listen, if it's a spicy thought, we're all about spicy thoughts here. Get a couple of these. Think your meds are kicking in? That's a good thing, though. We want the meds to kick in. Meds are important. Where is my other hiding? Ah, beautiful. Drop that there. Get a lantern. It was spicy thought? Ooh woo. I had the same spicy thought for what it's worth. Okay, there's our little hidey hole. What up, Grandma? Go back to your room. Grandma. I'm gonna need you to go the fuck back to your room. You get hilarious. You have a clip of you being on the meds. Oh no! But that's so much fun to scare your friends in Lethal. Yep, it's now in the dining. Every time you peek in the mirror, it takes 25% or 20% of your sanity. Go away, ghost. I don't know if this is the safest spot to hide right now. No, that was you. Oh, fuck! Oh, right! That's okay, though. We have no sanity, so we've hit that goal. I really just want to listen to it hunt. So we'll just take away the crucifix. The other one is completely burnt because it prevented the cursed hunt. So we don't have to worry about that. We just had to get that one up. And so long as it's tucked away, it's not actively in our hand, it will not cast its radius of protection. My headlamp! It is a Hantu. I think. I'm pretty sure. I forgot about the headlamp. I'm out of practice. It was indeed a Hantu.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh my goodness. Whoops. Oops. That's why you don't use a headlamp. So I haven't prestiged yet Esiclus because there's a specific couple of YouTube videos I want to record. I just haven't figured out the format in which I want to record them, but I require all 3 tiers of items to do so. Yeah, so I'm letting it sit. But if I don't make the videos this week, I'm gonna prestige and I'll just keep them in my mind and make them later. Womp womp. We done fucked up. You think you're only level 86? So, you can't prestige until you hit level 100, which is why Esiclus is asking because I'm level 106. So technically I'm just wasting experience by not prestiging, but if I make those videos, I need all 3 tiers of items.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right, Willer Street, Gregory Dixon, Repel and Chase, Firelight and Photo. Oh boy, spicy goals. We got spicy goals. And if you think I'm going to do anything different regarding the headlamp, you're wrong. You've never prestiged. There's nothing wrong with that. We all go at our own pace. This side. This side. It's not the music box. Thankfully not the tarot cards. No hiding. Do we get lucky with the power? We get lucky with the power. Power is on. Boner check in here. No hiding. No hiding. Do I get my favorite hiding? No. No hiding. We get another mirror. Master bedroom. Boner check, no boner. It's not taking care of its toys. It's not a mare. A mare cannot turn on that light. Boner check. You get bored playing solo? That's fair. The official Phasmophobia Discord has channels to find people to play with for what it's worth. Highly recommend that over just going into random lobbies. I've heard of a lot of hackers and cheaters right now in the random lobbies, which is a shame. That's not a ghost photo, I swear. Thank goodness. Cut the power. Boner. Not what I wanted to hit. This. So it's not a djinn. Heading this way. But it's not that bad. It's not. But I agree, it can get tiring to play it solo all the time. But that's why I think they introduced like the nightmare and insanity modes and the customs. Because with those, now you have the ability to make it a little bit more difficult. I personally like playing the nightmare because I still get true evidence. It really helps me narrow the ghost down that way. But then I have to use my knowledge to figure out the actual answer. Otherwise, like, people have seen me play professional. I'm just like, boom, 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 done, good, go. I will say, though, because I've gotten to the point where I like to play the higher difficulties, I get very cocky in professional and below, and I tend to die to my own stupidity, much like you saw with the headlamp. Because I'm just, like, too much penis, not enough brains. Never get too penisy. Too cocky, as it were. Have you moved rooms? Possibly. What up, butcher bitch? I think it has moved rooms, which is obnoxious. Or has it? They're both right around the same. These pain in the ass ghosts, man. Why am I calling you out like what? Too much pines. Runs on larger maps helps you really hone in on the behaviors of the ghosts and sounds because you still do not know which with ghosts. You know what, Dova? That is perfectly acceptable. These ghosts are bitch, 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 bitch. I get the feeling it's not in either of these rooms now. Yeah, it's not there. Did you move to the damn basement? Yes. You are a piece of shit, ghost. I want cookies for you before I move equipment. And maybe some drugs. So, it also cannot be the Goryo and it cannot be a Banshee. Neither of them can switch rooms. Drugs. And cookie, UV. Yes, even if the ghost roams, only the ghost room really stays cold. Okay. Let me guess, I have hiding down here? I do not. Where is the fucking hiding in this place? Wild. Running circles in arc. Book. This. That. Whoop. I want the whole tripod, thank you. For a mod item and finding the 3 you don't need instead of the 1 you do. Oh no! Isn't that always the way though? And because there's stuff above that I could technically seal this to, you can put it on the ceiling. Gotta itch my back real fast. Ugh. Those emotes are cute. This and this can go with me. Wait a minute, I gotta check for something. No hiding there. Is the chair really the hiding you're gonna give me? The chair that I don't trust. Get wrecked. Oh my god, I might Ethiclus. I'll probably go to the not hiding spot in the garage, to be totally honest. Box. This. And this. And this. Just try to hunt while I'm outside? No, you cut the power. This one leaves the outside lights on when the power's cut. Where are you? How old are you? Are you close? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? So it can, you can see the little red dot. It hears my mic, but it's not registering. Well, we got dots and it's not a Goryo. We already knew it wasn't a Goryo. Because it's not... It's not giving those red lights when I'm using my voice. Or did I have my mic on the wrong thing? Hang on a minute. I need to go to push to talk. Where are you? Yeah, it's not. I think Windows reset something. God damn it. It was just outside of the crucifixes. We're gonna go with that. I'm guessing. You think it was an Oni? You were correct, Dova. It was an Oni. It's so difficult. So this is one of the things I don't like about Willow Street and the basement hallway. It is very difficult to get all of it covered by the crucifixes. It's borked for you as well? Yeah. And trying to make it work is a struggle. But before we go back in, I'm going to run the ads. Nobody's going to miss anything. And I'm going to check my Windows settings real fast because the Windows update may have changed my default from this being my microphone to something that I don't use. And that might be why it's not registering properly. So you have to use text. There's nothing wrong with that. Ads are going to run. Nobody misses anything. I just need to... I need to check my settings real fast. Because that's a problem. Settings. I know you can't see anything that I'm doing. Default app. Nope. Back to the home page. And I never remember where these are. There we go. Default output, default input. Yup, it's the wrong microphone. There we go. That'll be better. It always helps when you figure it out. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. Yeah, it's not just you, Esiclus. So in this case, it might have been that my default microphone was set incorrectly. But there is also the chance that it was just borked on that map. Because I often have it when I go to Sunny Meadows that I get where the spirit box like just stops working all of a sudden, but when I leave Sunny Meadows, either restricted or full, it'll start working again. How did I fix that? So, you go to... I just have to get back to... not the Phasmo screen. You'll hit your little Windows icon for the start bar, and then along the left-hand side is the cogwheel for settings. And when I open that up, I went to System for Display, Sound, Notifications, and Power. Along the left, it goes Display, then Sound that you can click on. So click on Sound, and your output you want to be the headset that you typically use, and your input you want to pick which microphone you typically use. So mine had defaulted to the mic on this headset, which is not what I use. So I changed it to this microphone. You're welcome. Yep, because that can be the entire problem. Welcome back from the ads, friends. We changed our default microphone. We're going to go back to Willow, and we're going to try that again. Because let's face it, that was garbage. That was garbage. Gary Dexter. Cleanse the area, photo of the ghost, and prevent the hunting.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
I do still have the numbness here, you guys. So if you see me like touching my face or my lips a lot, that's why. This is the run I survived. That's right, Esiclus. This is the run I survived. The nice thing is, I don't care about losing money. So dying is just a blow to my pride, not to my wallet. Grab the car keys, because if the ghost touches the car, I want to be able to turn that damn thing off. No hiding in the living room, not tarot cards, not music box. We get the power in here again. We love that. Turn that light on. No hiding, no hiding, no hiding. Not the Ouija board, not the mirror. Have not located the boner yet. No monkey paw. Oh, is it going to be Floppy Frank? Am I going to be disappointed? No hiding. I am disappointed. It is indeed Floppy Frank. You died every single run thanks to your own stupidity? Oh no! What was happening? We're gonna have the bins in the basement. Also, I have a feeling it's gonna be a basement ghost. Because I have not seen breath yet. House is still warming up a little bit. In one, you smudged too late. In another, we were doing cards outside the house, but it hunted right as you stepped in to pull a card. Oh no! Yeah, that can happen if you're not inside. You finally step in and it just whoop does the hunty hunt, and you get booked. Ugh. Right back where we were. It's another stupid hallway ghost. You touched a door. There's the boner. See, it sometimes unblocks this as though this is hiding. This is not a good hiding spot. Do not hide there. And that's the hiding spot it's giving us. It's not an Oni. Onis can't do the hiss breath like that. Touched a door. The Raiju killed you both. Oh no! Womp womp. Hidden the hiding, no hiding. Oh no! Yeah. I'm going to the not really a hiding spot where the plywood isn't complete in this one for hiding, because every time I've tried hiding where those boxes usually are in that first room, I have died. The ghost just finds you there. It is not a solid hiding spot, no matter what the devs seem to think. They've definitely got like a coding issue there, and I think what happened is there used to be a glitch where if you stood near that back wall where the pegboard is, the ghost literally couldn't get over there to get to you. I think they had built like invisible walls and the wall boundaries were screwed up, and probably when they tried to fix said wall boundaries, we've got an orb. It instead made it so that they can get back to where the hiding spot is. So I think they just glitched it in a different way. Not freezing at this point. In the boxes in the living room. Yeah, those are not. Gross. It moved the dummy. Yeah, these boxes here are a hiding spot, but the ones that sometimes spawn over here are not. They're still trying to use a potato to run the game. I know. I know. There's definitely some contention with how much money these devs have made and how much is still like left to be done with this game. if I had one very harsh criticism of the game, is the fact that it has sold so many copies, and the person who owns the rights to it has made millions of dollars. And we're still looking at not enough maps. At evidence that doesn't work right. Like, practically game-breaking glitches. We do have a ghost orb. We do not have, to our knowledge yet, UV. So yeah, like, I'm with people who are frustrated with that. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, if we have Spirit Box, I will be surprised. Cut the power. Yeah, it's been early access for 5 years. Yep. And, like, I don't care if it's still early access, but here's the thing. At this point, it is a solid game. But it needs to be finished, and I think I started getting hypercritical when they had the fire in their office, which, like, totally understandable. It waylaid the release of console because they all had to go work from home. We get it. But then, like, a year and a half later, they were still using the fire in their office as the reason why everything was delayed. I'm sorry. But after 6 months, you should have figured that out. Whether everybody was working from home or you had found a new office, like, a new routine should have been established within 6 months. No more excuses. I'm not a game developer. I don't work in any industry that's even close to that. But, like, timeline-wise, I just feel like that was too long to be using it as the reason for delay. In addition, when you make that much money, you absolutely have the funds to hire more people to help speed the development along. They also constantly talk about being a game that's developed mainly by 3 people. I think at this point they have an extra person who's working on map design alone. You have the money, hire more people. Yeah, what's your excuse now? The game is still out. Yeah, Star Citizen is another game that I'm just like, Jesus. And I will never fault anybody who wants to play these games, obviously, because, like, I play them, but I think we have the right to be a little more critical of the game when it feels like nothing has happened in far too long. Like, it is so slow for us to get updates, to get new content. Like, how long have they been working on the rework of Bleasdale and Grafton? I think it's been close to a year now. Cut the power again. So I have... Oops, that's not the thing I need. I need this button. I have very little sympathy for their woe is me reasoning. It still had bug glitches that never got fixed. The difference between Phasmo and Ark is that at this point, we kind of expect the glitches to be fixed in Phasmo. Because like, it's more than game breaking in Phasmo when you're trying to play modes that they put into it and you literally can't play the modes because the ghosts are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Not that the arc glitches aren't equally as bad, but I do know from talking with Seamus that the glitches kind of became endearing in Arc. It is rare that a dev fixes all glitches. Like, glitches that I'm okay with saying. The lights going out when the crucifix burns. That doesn't bother me. The Uray's double door touch. That is not actually a feature, that is a glitch. Just EMF 2. Those are glitches, yeah. Those are not intended to be in the game. Yep. When they introduced the prestiging system, the crucifixes got glitched to where when they burn, they cut off all the lights. That was never the way it was. Get an extra book down there. Right? It is hilarious, but sad. But again, at this point, like, it's been 2 years now. They might as well just leave it in. Okay, it's not going to give us writing. It could still be writing, but it's not going to give us writing. Where are you? Oh. No! You absolute skank. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Where are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Highly doubting that. That's what she said, yeah. Yeah, it is. This ghost is giving us no evidence. We need one more piece, and an orb is just not a great... That event did kind of chunk our sanity. But none of the... Well... Maybe a Uray. It might be a dumb ghost. Freezing or dots would be the other things we're going to get from a Uray. Down we go into the pit of despair. For a lot of people, Willow is like their favorite map, but I'll be honest, I really don't care for Willow. In my hands. Unless this ghost is hiding it at every turn, I don't think we have UV, which would rule out an Obake, because Obake has forced UV. If we don't get freezing, it rules out a Hantu, because Hantu has forced freezing due to those particular things being attached to their ability. I want this. There, got the ghost photo. I see no footsteps. I am going to rule out... Yeah, the chance that the Obake is literally hiding this much, unlikely. Gonna rule it out. It could still be an Onryo. And we do need to get... I have a feeling that's a hunt. Brace for impact? Welcome in, Crimson Curly. I have a feeling that was a hunt. Maybe not. Maybe we were just dealing. Okay, not a hunt. Crimson, thank you for the raid! This is the hunt! Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, currently playing Phasmophobia. I'm a member of the Everbright Global Gaming stream team, and I am happy to see you. How are you? How was stream? What were we up to? Let me get you a shout out. Oop, Seamus got it. You get double shouted out. Subnautica, how is Subnautica? A fellow redhead, yes, I am a natural ginger. Allspice, somehow a little bit of chill. Oh, look at the cute sharks! Look at the cute sharks! Spent 6 hours and you gotta still wash your... Oh my goodness. Well, if you need to raid and run and get post-stream self-care, take a shower, do what you gotta do, I totally understand. Thank you so much for picking me out of everybody on Twitch to bring your community to. Jinx, I see you in there. I have a feeling you had something to do with this, perhaps. How are you, Jinx? You'd like changing the tone from time to time. There is nothing wrong with that. Jinx did bring you here. I love that. I love that. Jinx is fantastic. Sending you my strength. Confirm nor deny. That's amazing. That is amazing. I appreciate that so much. It's always nice to meet new people, see new faces. I need these guys. Before I completely lose my train of thought on doing an Onryo test. Did you cut the breaker again, you piece of shit? You did. But that would mean we're missing freezing, because Onryo is Spirit Box, Orb, and freezing. This ghost doesn't want to give up information. Those there. The other one I would suspect is EMF 5. We haven't seen dots. Can't be a Goryo though because we have orbs. Take a spare one of those. Yeah, and with that whole hallway lit up for potential dottage, and we saw that the ghost walked there just now, we would have seen it. It's nice to meet you as well. You'll be lurking while you go to battle. Absolutely, I appreciate the lurk. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. And here you are. Blow the candle like a circus animal. You know what, Jinx? I need to agitate this ghost so I can claim their soul because I don't have one. Okay? I gotta try and try again. What was our cursed object? Did we ever find the... Oh, we have the doo-doo doll. Still not freezing. Oh, you know Mem! I love that. I will definitely check out at the end of stream. Definitely, definitely. That was 2. In rapid succession. Yeah, you coming back over here? Oh, it wanted to be freezing for a second there, it felt like. It's not an Onryo, though. Because it has not tried to hunt. And we're really not getting freezing. Oh, you son of a bitch. So there's the dots that it hasn't been showing us forever. Alright. It is a very late ghost. It is very, very late. Hello, Twig. Welcome in. Alright. Let's get the paramic. See what we got, if anything. You're not chatty at all, are you, Ghost? It's probably a stupid Ure. Random EMF 3, which is odd. I don't know what you did. The ghost that I fear the most. Okay, we got a whisper. Honestly, it's probably the mimic because you don't know what you're gonna get. You never know what it's mimicking, and that's terrifying because if it mimics a Diogen all of a sudden and you're hiding because it hasn't been mimicking a Diogen, you are so fucked. You are so screwed. At least when you know it's a Diogen, you can escape. What about yourself? Self-noise, Desu. What is your most scary ghost? And what's your favorite? What's your favorite Phasmo ghosty? That goes for everybody. What's your favorite one? It's not a very good test with the paramic for the Banshee, but I really am not getting Banshee vibes. This is a terrible hiding spot, for the record, but that's where we're hiding. They're always killing you because you're always yapping. Oh no! Your English is fine, no worries. I purposefully use push to talk for that very reason, or toggle, so that I'm not always yapping. You know, we could have aged the hell out of it. It's gotten very quiet down there, and we are in hunting range for these ghosts especially, but a Thay, when you age it, drops the amount of time, like it drops the average sanity that it takes to hunt. Wraiths bar none. That's true. That is true, Jinx. Did you burn a crucifix while I was outside the house or leaving the house? Excuse me? You sure did. So never mind. It did try. It tried twice. What are you, my friend? They will eat your cross and your smudge before you find the ghost room. You are not wrong, Jinx. Yes, I do love the Dio for being able to take it for a walk as well. I think that is one of the most enjoyable things. Come here, doo-doo doll. Beautiful. It never gained line of sight. I think it is a they. It wanted to wander with me, that's for sure. We did both choose the same hiding spot, Jinx. I have a feeling that's a they. I don't think it gained any line of sight speed on me. And all of these would have gained line of sight. The rise, you should have sped the fuck up in the garage with the fact that there was a flashlight on the ground. So we're gonna go with they and see if we're right. It was scary. Point Hope, to be exact, yeah. Yeah, Point Hope is, yep.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It just didn't have enough time to get line of sight speed, apparently. And that is a perfect example, by the way, of struggling to get a scream in the paramic, despite what my last short on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram shows. Like, it doesn't like to do the scream. Scammed. I feel scammed, Jinx. I do. I lived this time, but definitely a scam. So the Banshee struggles to roam between floors. The Banshee stalks its target and hunts only based on its target's sanity. And it's supposed to roam to you from wherever it is, but the Banshee struggles with stairs. So if like in this case, the Banshee was in that hallway, we had really no good way of knowing. Because there's not enough space for it to do its roaming function. Weak knees, right? Yeah, never used its abilities. Yeah, yep. It's so difficult. Alright. Heck off, Willow Street. Let's go to Edgefield. I like Edgefield because there's a cheesy hiding spot that's not really a hiding spot on this map. So I don't have to worry about what it gives me for hiding because I know exactly where I want to go. I know exactly where I want to be. Against Luke Manson.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost
Hold the
sighting.
phone. I don't think I actually have game sound coming through my headset at the moment. Yeah, Banshee can't move. There we go. Now I have game sound. I just suddenly realized I should be hearing rain and I was hearing not rain. Alright. Firelight, photo, EMF. Man, it really wants me to take ghost photos today. Ooh, it's stinky tarot cards. It's stinky tarot cards. Basement power. Check just in case. That is a pull door, not a push. The Banshee cannot change rooms. That is correct. It's been confirmed by the devs. I've heard it from Kinetic Game Partners. It's something that was only recently revealed about 6 months ago. So it's not that we're behind on the uptake. It's just that it wasn't known widely. I heard you. Are you a poltergeist or did you throw? Oh, hey, the boner. It is this room, right? Maybe not. Just gonna step out for a moment here. Not a phantom. Yeah. Yep. So the change mechanic doesn't work with the Banshee because the roam mechanic overrides it. The Banshee is supposed to be able to switch floors while roaming. That is a glitch, for what it's worth. Here we go again with 2 rooms that are cold. But I think this one is colder. But I'm also hearing EMF 5. This room. During the Red Moon. Oh, yeah, Blood Moon was brutal. Alright, let's bring in one of these. This and this. It could be a Goryo, but I doubt it because it did, like, roam out of the room. Goryos typically, like, don't leave the room, period. Ooh, we do have a spot that we can stick that. Where did I chuck the camera? Oh, that'll be a problem. Eventually. Most brutal shades ever. Oh. Yeah, I only did the Blood Moon event for a little bit because honestly, the red lighting gave me like massive headaches. It was too hard on the eyes, and so I was getting eye strain like crazy. Where did I chuck my camera? There it is. Well, if it could give writing, it's not going to. It really doesn't like that book. Don't need to bring that with me. Oh yeah, because it did increase the ghost speeds. So revs would have been a little bit extra dangerous. Speaking of extra dangerous, it's extra dangerous not to take a swig of those. We need this. Double check. I don't think we have orbs. Yeah, I don't see orbs. So if we would need, here's the thing you can do. If I would need both orbs and ghost writing, it doesn't give me a ghost. I always check that if I lose out on 2 pieces of evidence, but I have one because if it gives me a ghost, I know it can't be that ghost because it can't hide all of that because we're getting at least 2 evidence. This, I don't think, yeah, Omrio's not on the table. Which did you guys like better? Did you prefer the Blood Moon event or did you prefer the winter event? You know what? It's much easier to light the flame if you have a lighter. Where are you?
Behind.
Spirit Wraith twins. There we go. Not a wraith. I am getting perhaps some twin vibes. So the Christmas event was basically the red moon, but it didn't necessarily increase ghost interactions. Your ghost was always Krampus, so it had a special ghost model for it. Instead of totems, you had to find Jack-in-the-Boxes. You did not photograph the Jack-in-the-Boxes, you just clicked on them to interact. And that was it. You just hunted the ghost, and it was on 4 maps. Point Hope, Maple Lodge, Edgefield, and I think Bleasdale were the maps. I think, if I remember right. Or was it Tanglewood? It was Tanglewood. It just... I personally am over the community-only events where the whole community is in on making sure the event gets done. They're fun until they're not. And they had like a blue coloration to the screen for those that was so dark that even with the really good tier 3 flashlight, it was hard to see. So, in my opinion, it wasn't the best event. There's our cheese ball hiding spot. You really like that door. I am getting such Twinny vibes. And the community asked to lower it. They did, and they did lower the amount. They did acquiesce to that. So that did happen, but me personally, I don't like grinding. I want to get in and have a sense of accomplishment, and I also don't like the idea that somebody can just log on, having done absolutely nothing, and just click to claim the trophy and the badge, because I feel like if they're gonna go community style, they need to take a page out of Dead by Daylight's book, where you have a minimum amount that you must contribute to each level to claim the thing. And in this case, it could very simply be adding like 10 points to the event. Just 10. Because you can do that in 1 or 2 hunts, and you can probably do it on friendly ghost mode. So it's not alienating too many players. I know like the brand new players might struggle, because I think you have to be level 10 to get friendly ghost mode, because you need custom game ability. But regardless, 10 points is like 3 rounds of making sure you click on the boxes. You did not have to play a lot. No, they drastically lowered. They drastically lowered the amount. Cut the power. Yeah, so I would like personal goals in addition to community goals. And if we're going to do a community style event, it needs to actually add something to the game, in my opinion. It was really cool with Blood Moon that the community earned the Blood Moon weather as like something that could then happen. You didn't get anything like that with the winter event, and that kind of felt meh. To have very angry and murderous ghosts. Yeah. And the novelty was cool for the very first time, but the winter event just was meh. And a lot of people who are playing on console even said, we know you can do better. We've watched people on Twitch have, yeah, see, they tossed a shoe over here. Have better things like the snowmen and whatnot. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to pull death right off the top. I didn't get to smudge it. Oh my goodness, full speed! Thank you for the raid! right, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, currently playing some Phasmophobia. I'm also a member of the Everbright Global Gaming stream team. Full speed, how was your games? How was your stream? I saw you started with Once Human. I guess you finished with Path of Exile 2. How did it go? Now I'm lurking myself. You guys, if you're not following Full Speed, definitely do. I enjoy his company immensely. Crazy guy! Hi! I think we might have a spirit. Let me pull up real fast, and I'm gonna give you guys the ability to hear this too. Perhaps. There we go. So there is like a cheat sheet. You died, but you made a profit. That is the most important part. Then tabs went crazy. Yeah. In a serene room of light. So the twins have a very specific like speed, and if it was one of the twins, it was the slow twins. I'm gonna turn off the game sound for a moment for you guys so that it's not overwhelming. That's the slow twin. That's the fast twin. Oh, it's not coming through for you guys. Hang on. Try this again. Slow twin. And I feel like it wasn't quite that slow. And this is the fast twin. Whereas a spirit would be normal, which I feel like it was that. So that's normal, slow. Such a minute difference. We're gonna listen to it again. Because it's such a tiny difference. I think it was more like the spirit as well. Full speed, if you need to run and get your post-stream self-care, totally understand. Very necessary. If you want to sit, chill, hang out, lurk, I'd love to have you. That goes for the Raiders as well. To pull another card or not to pull another. You are a bag of dicks. So that's just trapping it in its ghost room. Survived a revenant! Congratulations, crazy guy. That's fantastic. It caught up to you twice. Yeah, it'll do that. My heart went into my butthole there for a moment. 25% of our sanity is gone. Yeah, thank God it became the fool. No sanity. I'll take no sanity. Start the timer. So a spirit can't hunt again within 3 minutes of the smudge, so we're off by a couple of seconds, but it did give me halitosis breath. You were gonna say something about things in my butthole? Yeah, I think it's a spirit. You mad, bro? Put that one in. Grab the other one to put a little closer to us. Because now we can use the crucifixes as our gauge. Cut the power again, did ya? As I just spam click it. So if it tries to hunt in under 3 minutes, it is it's the twins. If not, then it's the spirit. Because we have no sanity. There's nothing here to protect us. And we're at 2 minutes, 12 seconds. I'm probably off by like maybe 5 seconds on the timer. So if it's the twins, they could have tried to hunt again already. To and a half. Yeah, there's the short that I was talking about. Banshee made fucking liar out of me. Damn ghosts. Alright, we're at the 3-minute mark. But also, what was it doing over there? He really did. You have pierogies? What kind of pierogies, Esiclis? I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's been the same speed every time. It is absolutely a spirit. A stupid, stinky spirit. Very dangerous. We're leaving. Yeah, we do buy ours from the little old ladies at the Ukrainian church. They're so good. Cheese and potato. We did it! We got a perfect game where we didn't die and we didn't fuck up the ghost. Hallelujah. It's a miracle. Detailed statistics. 25 minutes, not bad. God, it was touching doors and light switches like crazy. 133. Oh. Oh, it changed favorite rooms. That was my problem. I didn't double check. Oops. So it probably had changed favorite rooms to right where I was standing, pretty much. And apparently Jinns just love to fucking piss you off. Can't tell you how many times you've had to turn on that stupid breaker and it wouldn't. So a Jinn cannot turn off the breaker at all. If it's a Jinn turning off the breaker, you have a glitched game. Spirit Mind, you thank you for the clip, Esiclus. It is hard to tell without the incense, it's true. Furnace is making noises and you're on the oh. Ooh, Carrie, good luck. So I'm going to take a quick 3-minute ad break, you guys. It's time to get up, stretch your legs, get a snack. Whatever you got to do, now's the time. It's our little commercial break. Cheese and potato, yes. And we'll meet back here in 3 minutes and we'll pick another location. If there's a location you're dying to see me do, definitely you can drop it into the chat box and I will give it good consideration. But let's take that little break. If you're subscribed, you use Turbo, or you just happen to not get served any ads and you have nothing else to do, you can sit and watch some old clips. Otherwise, I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Getting hot in here. Whew. How was that, Lena? Sheesh! Yeah.
Oh.
Get out! No! Oh my god! Don't, oh, we can't reach it!
Oh no! Okay.
Doma!
How could you?
Okay, so we actually have to be able to get out there just on the off chance that somebody
Sets the goddamn place on fire.
And this is summoning that guy, so is this red? Because we've got the light on above us? Bruh. Oh! I think we made him angry. Okay, bye. Oilover did absolutely nothing for her. Fuck yes. It's right fucking there! Let's go!
Lily, please jump in there. Please jump in there. Now you're doing to me what I do to you. Alright. Make sure to switch, guys.
11, 10, 9, 8, switch.
That's not how the time goes. Hello? Wow! Stop that, hurry! No, touching anywhere, bro. He was quick on that shit.
He was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh my god. Fuck out of here. Okay, gamer, good night. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh man, that's... Go faster, me, go faster. That's the hunt! What the fuck? The Archaic, as we know it, was founded in 1519 by Francesco Melzi, a Milanese noble. The foundation of the movement, assumed erroneously by some to be a sect, was the private work of Leonardo di Ser Piero da Vinci, revealed to his most trusted student, Melzi, on his deathbed. Leonardo da Vinci? Really? Okay. Many rumors circulated at the time pertaining towards a sexual relationship between the two, and this was an explanation for their secrecy they were quite happy to embrace. Let's go! Let's go! Yowie! Covering up the cult bullshit right there. Come on, Sandra! Don't be like April. Excuse me. Why are you eating something way back there when I've given you this pile up here? Only face in one direction, did I just draw it in the wrong one? I must have. Oh! Oh! I feel smart right now. I totally bypassed learning how to intentionally rotate the fortress. I'm guessing there's some sort of knowledge to it, and I was just like, if I do this. That's my go-to. Give me your skin, Mr. Puffton. Thank you. It's freaky? Yeah, a little bit. That moose is just chilling. Just chilling up there. In midair. 0 fucks to give because he's a moose. All I care about is the fact that in the water he can't run me over. Jaws noises commence. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no, we're making it. Fuck. Oh, I wasn't expecting it at the very end. I found a key, but at what cost? Oh! Gross. I'm staring directly into your eyeballs. Ready the fuck up.
That's not what it looks like to me. You're staring directly into my boner.
Seamus, I hate to tell you this, but it's too small to see. And he can't respond. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I took a little longer than typical because I needed hot cocoa. You forgot that moment, Seamus. You and Tree last were able to use the... So here's the question, crazy guy. Is the Ouija board active when you remove it from the house? Like the planchette is on it, or is it deactivated? Because if it's deactivated, you can absolutely take it out to the van. No problem. It will not break. It was active. Interesting. Oh, Seamus. Seamus. What am I gonna do with you? Do we have any map requests, you guys? Is there anywhere specifically you'd like to see me go? Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Yeah, if you get ghostwriting, you can't have a mimic. Yep, and I've seen the locker thing on Mathman's stream. Esiclus can only laugh so hard. You're at the Ranger Challenge, 28 out of 50. Nice. I've been ignoring those challenges. Ranger Challenge, I've got 4. I figured they'll happen when they happen. Since you're talking about it, we'll go to Deathwind. We'll go die at Camp Woodwind. This map is just... The outdoor maps, room boundaries really mean nothing. And that's the struggle.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Hot cocoa is so good. Sandra Garcia. Oh, you could be a fucking crawler, man. Don't crawl. I need you to put your big girl legs on and walk. Okay, Sandra? Looking at you, Sandra. Be a walker. Maple Lodge site in Bleakdale. Tree particles. Yeah, that would be infuriating. I am going to Prestige again, Mickey. I just haven't yet because there are a couple of YouTube videos I want to make that are going to require all 3 tiers of equipment. I mean, at least if it's a walking child, I would be okay with it. Just don't crawl. Alright. Repel, EMF, and Crucifix. Easy squeezy. I didn't even look at what the weekly is. Bones, Ghost Photos, Fuck Point Hope. Survive with only the starter items. I might have to do that at the very end. Alright. We need this, this, this. The key. Our head camp. Go turn the power on. Because on this map, the power's always in the same spot. Not the mirror. Not the Ouija board. It's not the summoning circle. Yeah. I have plans. I just have to figure out how to implement them. And if I don't have it done by the end of this week, I'm going to Prestige. And while I work my way back up, I will think about how best to implement the things I want to do for the video. That's a hiding spot if you can get the damn thing to close. We've got the monkey paw. You know, I'm not angry about having the monkey paw. Because we can do this. I wish for sunrise. Costs a little bit of sanity, but no more rain. Got a nice skull bone. It's in the picnic area, I think. Hey, Kags, how are you? I'm doing good. Hard for you to want to play. You've watched a buddy of yours actually somehow die after getting the hangman. No, so when you get the hangman card, you are dead, period, end of story, but there's a delay between actually getting the hanged man card and dying. It's the same, with using the monkey paw to bring somebody back to life. You can still move, and since it's not a hunt, you can actually exit the map and die elsewhere, which is why it's become kind of a funny thing that people like to do to pull one of those things near the exit and run back into the van while other people are doing things elsewhere in the map, and then there's just a dead body in the van. That is absolutely something that you can do. That is normal. Oh my god, hot cocoa is life. My sanity is not life-giving, though. Let's take some drugs. Yep. Yeah, so that is something you can do. It's both a bug and a feature. Oh. I heard that. I see the light on that we did not turn on, which means it's not a mare. So yeah, it's in this front area. Possibly the games tent. But since it turned on a light, that goes away. I have absolutely been one of those people, by the way, who, in the process of dying, has run outside of the house. It's enjoyable. You know, I didn't even bother to check for orbs right when we got here. For shame, self, for shame. It almost acts like it's more in the tent, though. Because room boundaries be damned. I'm gonna put more stuff. Not an Oni. It yelled at me! Not an Oni. Onis can't do the airball event like that, the hiss. Get the fingy light. Instant. Instant writing. You can take 2 pictures if you catch it like that, because it can be both ghostwriting and an interaction at that moment. And we're getting ghost breath, so it's definitely actually in here. Or is it just outside of? Hard to say, but we've got writing, so it's not a mimic. So the djinn can touch the breaker. The djinn cannot turn off the breaker. If a djinn touches the breaker, it will leave an EMF too, but nothing will happen. If it was a djinn that turned off the breaker, then yes. It is, unless you turned on too many lights. So you can kick the breaker if you turn too many lights on, and then everything goes off. The way you can tell which one it was, if it wasn't a hunt that caused it and then the breaker being turned off, is when you turn on too many lights, the light switches will all turn off to the off position and the breaker will be kicked. If it was the ghost that turned off the breaker, and it wasn't because of a hunt or anything going on, then the light switches will still be in the on position, but everything will be gone because the breaker will have been turned off. The console version needs a lot of updates. That makes sense. That does make sense. But yeah, just to clarify on the breaker thing a little bit, just in case. Wow, that's bright. Is that the artifacting you're talking about? Because god damn. We're gonna move that a little closer. Yes, yeah. That's bad. That's terrible. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? I'm not getting anything on that. I do have the very nice Jesus cookies. I am overdue to prestige at this point. Yep, interaction ghostwriting. Interaction. It's technically in this area. And it did cut the power. Can't be a djinn anyways because we've got ghostwriting, but it did cut the power. And the djinn turned off the breaker. Oh, that's bad. What were you saying that to fuck to? Because I've already forgotten what I was talking about. Throw in the rings and manage to actually get one on the balls. Nice! Yeah, I don't see any orbicals. Way better skills than you had at the ring toss. Ring toss is difficult. Oh, you're talking about the artifacting. Never mind. My brain is just... Just like that, by the way. Hasn't quite gone freezing yet. If it goes below 1, it's freezing. UV? Okay. Poltergeist, demon, or myling? Alright, we have to figure out where our hiding is. If it's a demon that didn't doomslay, I'm gonna be angry. Crucifix and incense and chase. Yeah, we definitely need to know where our hiding is. So I have had some of the laziest fucking demons. Sweet, we have my favorite hiding. No ghost should try to hunt without anybody in the map. That's not to say it hasn't happened before, they're just not supposed to. So I have a feeling, like, I was confused about that with the Banshee. I was. That was very odd, but I'm wondering if it wasn't happening, while I actually was leaving. And then while I entered. That's the only reason why I can't say for certain that it wasn't something weird. I'm making a Pulte pile, that is correct. Gotta get the Dubmeister in here. Ghost is still here, that's good. You make a Pulte pile every single time? That's fantastic. I do love the Pulte. Alright, Ghost, I've given you lots and lots of fun things. Thank you for the lurk stab! I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have you gotten to see the explosion yet, crazy guy? Okay. We had to go check. Because we're not gonna... I panic smudged. We're not going to... We're not gonna have a difference in the speed. Myling's gonna be very quiet. And a poltergeist is gonna throw so many items. That's really gonna be the discerning factor. It was a premature smudge. Dag nabbit, Grandma. There was a time where that fire was lit, so long as you stayed behind it, the ghost couldn't see you. It became a hiding spot. People would loop the fire. They have patched that out. Because that was very much not intended. You know, I should really start a timer for the crucifix burns. Because a demon can try to hunt every 20 seconds. Whereas the other ghosts take 25. Not a demon. The crucifix boundary would have been large enough for it to have stopped a demon. I'm not sure, Dova. I suspect poltergeist. It sounded like it was throwing a lot, but I'm not 100% sure. So I want to let it hunt again. It hasn't even tried to hunt again. Because we do have a crucifix. We got one smudge. This is our last smudge. Which is why I'm hiding. And not leaving myself out in the open. That was an attempt to hunt. That's one burn on the crucifix. This is the main reason why I personally am okay with this particular bug not being patched out and just becoming a feature. I really like having the lights tell you when the crucifix burns. The poltergeist. Could you hear all the items it was chucking? As far as I'm concerned, it sounds like a poltergeist to me. Let's go. Show me Polty!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You were the loudest myling. So the myling test is watching the light, and if you can hear footsteps before or as the light starts flickering, it's not a myling. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could go back and look later. I'm pretty sure the light was not flickering while we could not hear footsteps. But I have had issues with the myling before being just way too loud. And it sounded to me like it was tossing an extra amount of items. Oh, fuck off, myling. We just didn't have enough smudges for me to comfortably keep staying there. Changed favorite rooms 4 times. I couldn't even wish for knowledge because that may or may not have sealed the deal for us. Stupid ghost. Stupid premature smudge. Let's go to Ridgeview. Does that mean the sanity pills are Viagra? I don't know. Lisa Manson. Crucifix, event, EMF. Please give me a music box or the summoning circle. I'll accept basement power if I can have the music box or the summoning circle. Okay, not the tarot cards. That's a nice boner. Not the mirror. It's not the summoning circle. Power's not on that side. No hiding. Okay, we've got hiding there, and power is in the basement. Show me music box. Please. Ugh, it's the Ouija board. That does not help force a ghost event. Oh. Okay, well, we found the ghost. Found the ghost. It's gonna be a shade, you guys, just because I need to get a ghost event. Yep, sure is. It is not. We've got an orb. Well, thank you, Oh, crawly one. Now, hopefully that counted as a ghost photo. It did. Beautiful. It's not a phantom. We've got an orb. It could still be the mimic. Oh, excuse me. And it was a singing event. Banshees are more likely, excuse me, to do singing events. Not guaranteed, but more likely. Get these. Oh, I got the hiccups. Let's get these bad boys in there. Did you guys see the penis on the cross, by the way, in the center of it? I know it's a sword hilt, but it looks like a dick. You'll never be able to unsee it. You're welcome. As soon as Fool pointed it out, I was like, fuck. Yeah, I didn't notice it first. Fool did. I'm just passing the information along. This. See if we have any UV bibbles. UV bibbles. Oh! We've got writing. The ghost is playing me a song. Don't need that anymore. You knocked on a window, but which one? That one, probably. Mayor Revenant Bay. How old are you? Goodbye. 70. The ghost is 70. It is a musician ghost. Playing me a song. I'm gonna take some drugs. I can prevent the hunt with a crucifix just by breaking the cursed object, so I'm not worried there. Grab these. So we asked how old it was, because if it's a fae, sitting in here is going to force it to age. We just gotta make sure this remains its ghost room so that we can stay by it. Actually, no hiding there. Ooh hoo hoo! That's even better hiding. You'd also age faster if uninvited people hung out in your room? Fair, Ezeklis. Yeah, as the Fae ages, it will get less and less active. It'll take a lower sanity threshold for it to try to hunt. And it gets slower and slower. They also cannot gain line of sight speed, which is why we were pretty sure that that Banshee was a Fae, but it actually might have just come through the door and never had a chance to speed up. Does my being here make you angry? Am I making you older? Is this a problem? Is this a problem? I'll play you some songs back. How about that? One of these doors down here. Let's see if it's aged at all. How old are you? Goodbye. It got older. It is indeed a Fae. Actually. Hide and seek. We just need to burn a crucifix. And that's it. That is the Ouija board. Telling you what it is. We aged it at least once. That should be a perfect game. We can go. That was nice, succinct, and to the point. It got older, yep, because we aged the Fae. When you stay near the Fae in its ghost room, it ages the Fae. And the older the Fae is, the slower it gets. So the Ouija board was actually a boon. I wanted the summoning circle or the music box because I had the event objective, and those would have made it very easy to get that. But in this case, it was actually better to have the Ouija board. So it aged 5 times. It changed favorite rooms twice, which surprises me. Nope, it gets older. It gets older. Every now and then I forget and think it's going to go in the other direction too, Dova. The big thing is the Fae is the only ghost, aside from a mimicking a Fae. It is the only ghost whose age can change. Every other ghost will have a consistent age. So if you remember that much, it doesn't matter if you forget whether it goes up or down. Just noticing it change age is the important part. But it is time. It is time for another ad break. We have made it that far, so get up, stretch your legs, move around. I'm going to do the same. I have a little bit of cocoa left, and then I will sadly be out of the chocolatey goodness, but that's okay. So while I'm stretching, I'm going to refill my water because I'm going to need it. I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Nobody's going to miss anything. If you're subscribed or you have Turbo or you don't get served ads, you're going to get to watch some clips if you don't have anything else to get up, stretch your legs, and do. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. I'll meet you back here, friends. The fuck? I thought I... Hello? Was that a hunt? I said. So we don't accidentally get hunted when we like the circle.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to accidentally get hunted while we're trying to purposely get hunted.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Shame I didn't get here in time to capture an Arsox. Yeah. Oop. Wrong button. Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. No damage and I caught it. Get fucked, game. Yeah, we're just gonna turn that off. What the fuck was that thing? That was like a man's head on a child's body. Alright, it touched. Toxic! That's perfect timing, Beanie. I really need to get the EMF in there. Oh! Well, that was handy. Ah. You got the head-ons.
Yeah. Try not to make it too obvious, though. Oh, she saw me. There's no way she didn't see me.
But did she?
Did she?
Fuck yeah, Lily!
Yeah, let's fucking go!
There's been a rollover. The tower. Thank you! How dare you spawn into my asshole? I needed the photo, bitch. Michaela, I don't know how I feel about your outfit choices.
Right?
I think Brandy had too much influence on you.
What? What? I am a fashionista. What are you talking about?
If that's what they're calling it these days.
Precisely.
That's the person who didn't know what business casual was.
Okay. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. I refilled my water, I stretched my legs, emptied my bladder, and now I'm ready for another map. We can do Grafton. I haven't done Grafton in a while. Because I usually don't play the farmhouses very much. They're not my favorite. Donald Straffen. Periblick repellies and preventions.
Objects nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to
Turn that on.
your advantage.
Turn that on. Let's go find us a ghost. I probably got this hunt and maybe one more before, speaking of the music box. Oh, oh no, never mind, wrong side. I was thinking it was like the other farmhouse. Whoopsies. No power. Okay, power's gonna be up in... They call it the storage area, I call it the attic. There we go. Ooh, we even have those lockers open. Now, while we're in here, do we have a boner? Don't answer that, Seamus. I know you do. Okay, no boners. Oh, we have this hiding spot as well. Wow. Nice. So we have under the stairs, in the lockers, and behind the chair. That'll probably be all of our hiding. No boner. And no ghost room yet. Okay, we got the boner. Now we need a ghost room. Honestly, the real question is, was I paying enough attention upstairs to have not missed the potential for the ghost room? Found it. Ghost room located. It is the twin bedroom. You know what else very fascinating about this map? Aside from the fact that there's like a giant bit of empty space that doesn't exist, why would the nursery be upstairs when the master bedroom is downstairs? That fascinates me. So we got plenty of sanity. In we go to check for orbicals. For indeed, if we have the orbicals, it could be a Mimake. see no orbs, but I see no breath. It is still in here. There's breath. Remember the days when you could tell if it was freezing just by seeing your breath? Those were the days. Now that just means you found the ghost room. Honestly, though, I kind of like it better this way because it's a clear indicator that you're in the right spot versus having to trust an arbitrary number to be the ghost room. But we can cross out Mimic because I do not see orbs. Let's get some Jesus cookies in there. Sanity is still looking good. Now, this encompasses both rooms, as far as I know, as being, where the ghost can spawn. So I think it includes, yeah, this back area. It's all one room. We've got writing. All right. That completely eliminates Mimaki. Oh, you're a skank. I didn't have the camera on me. No ghost photo. Womp womp. Kind of chunked the sanity a little bit, though. This. Back up to 91%. I like that. I like that a lot. I love to leave the lights on heading into an area so that I'm not losing sanity running back and forth. If you're wondering why I do that. One of those clear fuckers. Ah, it's a beer bottle. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Where are you? UV. Let me run outside real fast. Oh my goodness. Case, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, currently playing some Phasmophobia. And I'm a member of the Everbright Global Gaming stream team. Case, how was Phasmophobia for you? How was your stream? How did it go? Were the ghosties kind to you? who actually want to learn shit. I am sure you taught them plenty of shit, Case. You guys, if you're not following Case, please do. They are amazing. I love them to pieces. And they have fabulous hair. So, like, you can't go wrong. You absolutely cannot go wrong. You will not be disappointed. Case did really good today? Fuck yes, Bubbly. Fuck yes. Got almost all of them right. Let's go. I'm proud of you. We've had a few misbehaving ghosts here that have been bamboozling us. Right now we're down to a Pulte, a demon, or a Myling. And we're only getting 2 evidence, so... This is what we were down to on Camp Deathwind. And a Myling that I swear was too loud to be a Myling fucking got us. The delayed reaction! Bubbly's here, it's a Pulte. I would love a Pulte. When we go back in, we're definitely building up a Pulte pile. You call demon because you didn't get one when it was an option earlier? Oh. If it's a demon, though, I'm gonna be angry. Because I would want it to eat my face off inside the first 60 seconds so that I can get fucking doomslayed. And then all I have to do is hit that prestige button and I've 100%ed the damn game and I can have the special badge. But no! The demons won't doomslay me now that I'm experienced. Yeah, the achievement. I used to get doomslayed all the fucking time. Back when I was a wee young Phasmo player. And now it's like, God forbid I get doomslayed. Like, go fuck yourself, game. How's my sanity? 84%. Stupid demons. It'll happen, though. It'll happen. Case, if you have to raid and run and go deal with Frankenpup or otherwise, totally understand. I really appreciate you bringing everybody on over here. 33 more days? Hell yes, Bubbly. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Let's see. What do we have in here that I can grab for the ghosty? Not gonna lie, I'm honestly surprised it's still in this room. But I'll take it. Okay, I didn't want you anyways, ball. Thank you for the lurk, Case. Yes, enjoy your food, enjoy the puppers. I had to scroll up a moment just to make sure I saw it correctly. Look at those big, beautiful fingerprints. I need more items. I have no idea where the other can went. And I'm not giving up my smudges, so... Fuck, where did I say I had hiding? Behind the chair. We have hiding behind the chair upstairs. And under the stairs. Okay, we're good. Will it actually do a Pulte bomb? If it's a Pulte, no idea. Yeah, if you put it straight down with the cans, they don't roll away. Pro tip. That's the only way to get the Velcro to work. And it used to be, if you look straight down with a plate, maybe it only works in bridge view, but you can actually stand them straight up, which is hilarious. Okay, I need it to speak to me. Nova spotted a friend. Yes, Mrs. Turtles has arrived. She came in with Case. Are you the laziest demon ever? Hello, Marty Kong. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, there's one. We've got our speak. Now, if it's a myling, it should be easy to get more. Nothing wrong with being a lurker. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. And wherever you choose to lurk, we appreciate. Okay, we got another. Could you be an actual myling this time? You're loving this game at the moment? That's fantastic. What platform do you play on? Ooh, what are you playing in D&D, Bubbly? What character class? Xbox. Very nice. How do you like it so far? Are you enjoying yourself? There's 3. Have you left this? Nope, I see my breath. I have a feeling we have a myling on our hands. Okay, there's the crucifix. Let's go triple check our sanity, but we should be pretty low. Woo! That's not outside. You will always be loved and supported in the communities you've chosen to be a part of. I know because they're good communities. Half Wood Elf. Rogue who... Date with the Duchess's right-hand gal. Ooh. Ooh, Bubbly. Phasmo took over. I love that. That is amazing. That's a big jump, though, to go from Call of Duty to Phasmo. Okay, so we were in the right sanity to be hunted. Gonna take some drugs. Because I want time to get the crucifixes out of there without actually, triggering a hunt. Oh, and... because you can't fuck it up if you're not carrying... if you're not carrying the, who's Emo wants it? The headlamp. The only one I need to snag... got one. Where do heck did I slap the other one? There it is. I don't know about anybody else, but sometimes they just, like, blend into the patterns. You were rolling nat 20s every other roll? Oh, that's like all your luck for the year. It's the first time you've looked at streamers who play Phasmo. Well, welcome in. I am hoping that you're enjoying watching us who play. Aw, Mrs. Turtles, thank you for saying that. We try. We try very, very hard. Okay, we have to repel in chase. Cut the power. Did you cut the power, you son of a bitch? Of course you did. I need that! Nobody said you could cut the power off. So the reason I only removed one is because we're going to toss the music box. And since it's already been bit once, it cannot prevent the cursed hunt. Like tier 3 crucifixes are capable of doing. Wait, hold on. If this is a myling. See, that sounds like a poltergeist to me. You're at level 60! You're in the UK. Oh! You're doing great, though, if you've made it to 60. Do you hear how many items it's throwing as it walks? While it's hunting? The poltergeist will throw an item once every half a second, whereas other ghosts tend to throw only one per second. So, this is indeed, for real this time, a poltergeist. And if it's not, when we could hear it, so mylings are very, very quiet. And that is why I'm not thinking myling, because we could hear it coming out the bedroom and all the way to us. It should have been silent, and we could hear it the entire time it was hunting. Now, there are issues with room boundaries, but that was a lot of items thrown. That was a lot of items thrown. Told me, Bubbly's here, it's a Polty. An animation app separate from Procreate and using the animated... Oh, that's super cool, Bubbly. I didn't know you made emotes. Mylings are supposed to be Chatty Cathy's in the Paramic. Alright. You've selected it. Show me Poltergeist! That's so cool! I would love to see your artwork sometime. I love seeing how other people do emotes and their art style. Hallelujah, it's a poltergeist. We were not bamboozled this time. No heckin' bamboozles today, sir. Ma'am? Sir, it was a dude ghost. Sir. I love looking at the statistics. It's like a hobby of mine. Oh my god, Bubbly, they're so cute! Bone bonk. I love them! The Uno reverse! Yeah, the fake ghost orbs. But since I'm on Nightmare, if I get ghost orbs, and I get either freezing, spirit box, or UV, because those are the Mimic's 3 evidence, I will then check for the one of the other 2. Because if I get the 3rd piece of evidence when I'm on Nightmare difficulty, which means I only get 2 pieces of evidence, now I know the ghost orbs are fake, and it's a Mimic. Likewise, on professional mode, or easier, because that's where you get all 3 evidence, if I get Ghost Orb, and then 2 of those 3, the Spirit Box, the UV, or the Freezing, I will immediately go looking for the one that I don't have. Because that would indicate that the Ghost Orbs are fake. If I can't get the one that I don't have, then it's not a mimic and it's whatever the ghost is that it matches up to. Because the Hantu and the Onryo look very similar to the mimic due to actually having ghost orbs. Yeah, absolutely, you guys. If you're interested, I would recommend Bubbly. Those emotes are super, super cute. I've never played with Procreate. I see it, in like my YouTube feed and stuff for tutorials because I'm often looking up Illustrator tutorials. But I've never actually tried it myself. Let's go to Sunny Meadows Restricted because I love this map. Yes, Bubbly, go for it. Go for it. Thank you for asking first. I appreciate that. I like to see people succeed in life.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Put my phone back over there just in time for needing a sensor. Alright, it's not the restricted wing because we have 4 cameras.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
To DM the link to you? Yeah. Alright, no orbs in the reception. No orbs in the cathedral, thank goodness, because an Onryo in the cathedral is just deadly. Not that it couldn't be an Onryo in the cathedral, but at least right now, you know. Trying to complete the challenges on the big board, had to give up on the weekly. It was tricky. Yeah. So, am I capable of doing the weekly? Yes. Do I want to do the weekly? No. I don't like Point Hope. I don't like playing stair climbing simulator. Ew, we got the courtyard. Oh, that makes me sad. So, the 4th camera will always tell you what part of the building you have. If you only have 3, then you have the restricted wing, which is downstairs to the right. So this wing here is the restricted wing. That's where they did all the naughty things. If you have 4 cameras and doors when you're looking at it, the doors will be on this side. You either have the hospital wing, which is downstairs to the left, or you have the male wing, which is upstairs on the left, and you can tell which camera you're looking through because it'll shine a little cone. So we're looking through the courtyard one, so there's the little cone that we're looking through. If you're looking here on your 4th camera and you have the doors on this side of the screen, you have the female wing up here. Courtyard means that we cannot go into any of the wings, we cannot go downstairs, but we can go all the way around this. As far as I'm concerned, it is the largest of the potentials. Think it worked? Indeed. For a lighthouse, and once they tease... So, the only reason, Dova, that the lighthouse map is... Okay, there's a couple reasons why it's frustrating. Reason number 1, the stairs. You have to go up and down so many stairs, so many levels. I love the concept. I love the way they kind of designed it. But I also feel like they could have taken the liberty of making it a much wider building. So that you could have a couple of rooms per floor instead of slowly ascending to rooms. Because I think the lighthouse has something like 9 or 10 floors, and the ghost could be on any of them, and it takes a while to climb each set of stairs. So if they just made it a little wider and then had less floors, I think that would help. But in addition to that, you could also make it easier if they didn't have such a strong sanity drain. So you cannot turn on enough lights in this map because you have one light for by the stairs and one light for in each of the rooms. And the sanity drain on Point Hope feels too massive for what's considered a small map. It's not even considered a medium map, and it should be. If they're going to keep all that floors, it should absolutely be a medium map. You should get the medium map bonus. Yeah, exactly, Mrs. Turtles. They need to adjust the sanity drain. Yeah, absolutely, Bubbly. Asking is the best way. It's based on an actual lighthouse that's haunted in Scotland. Oh, that's fascinating, Marty. I did not know that. But yeah, so the sanity drain to be adjusted, and then, there is a noise glitch right now on the lighthouse. So a lot of people are frustrated because there's like a very clear delineation at a point on the stairs from where you can hear the floor above versus you can't. And I mean, I've run into this myself where you don't realize the ghost is hunting and you just walk into it because you can't hear from one floor to the next, which makes it incredibly difficult. So incredibly difficult. And the ghost often doesn't go up and down the stairs very well when it's hunting. So the strategy basically on Point Hope at this point is to just run downstairs or run upstairs, you know, whichever, to escape the ghost. There's no like really good strategy. Marty Kong, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. So if they can adjust the things like sound glitching and sanity drain, that'll make it feel more comfy. And then I really feel like the lighthouse deserves to be created into a medium map, not a small map, just because it takes so long to traverse from the bottom to the top and vice versa. And if you have a ghost that is anywhere beyond the first 3 floors, so base, second floor up, and then the floor above that, it's going to take you forever to get equipment in and out of there. And then, God forbid, it changes rooms. But that also brings me to another point. It makes it very hard for less evidence runs with the Banshee, because the Banshee can't roam between floors. I think they'll get it sorted eventually too, Mrs. Turtles, but until they do, it's just not a comfy map. I would like it to be more comfy, it's just not. Because I was very excited for a lighthouse. I really was, and it was disappointing to see it take as long as it does to go up and down the stairs. That's really the struggle, the biggest struggle, the stairs and the sanity drain. And you can't turn on enough lights to adjust for the sanity drain. Alright, Trisha Hill, please don't crawl. Firelight, crucifix, and cleanse. Easy. Easy squeezy. Finding the bone won't be so easy squeezy. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, doing the restricted maps counts as medium maps on this. So if these are medium maps, Point Hope should also be a medium map. Okay, power's not right there. Ring Annabelle. Gotta ring in. Very important. Let's check and see what we've got for our cursed object. Ooh, summoning circle. For those who don't know, Sunny Meadows, all the cursed objects are right here. They'll either be in these little circles or the monkey paw is up against the cross. All right. We have 3 other places the power could be. One of them is in this room. There it is. Power's on. Excellent. So now I can start warming up. And I can have the hall light. The ghost will not be in the hallway. Unless it's the entry hallway. Because it's too big of an expanse. Friendship circle. At least it's not supposed to be in the hallway. You know, I should be looking for the bone while I do this. Is that a hiding spot? I don't know. Oh, hey, boner. Okay, we got the bone. Are you truly a hallway ghost? Is that actually possible? I didn't realize we couldn't get all the way around. When it's the full, you definitely can't have it in the hallway. It's a hallway ghost. Fascinating. And terrifying. All at once. Light. Light. Always light your way. Always ring Annabelle. Light. You like boners? You always forget to look for the bones and cursed objects. It's usually the first thing I go for. I agree, Dova. This is a work of art. Mental health doesn't allow, but you can watch it. You will always get the chapel, correct? Because that's where the cursed objects are. So the part you will always get, because everything connects off of it. You will always have the president's office over here. The reception waiting room over here. Obviously, the entry foyer and the reception. You'll always have this little hospital corridor here, which this can be a ghost room. You will always have this hallway here, which there is a door right there. And you will always have the chapel. Those are guaranteed. Depending on which wing you get, upstairs, down, or otherwise, will change what access you have beyond that. But this little section right here, you will always have. This room right here might be locked, and that is only because that is the stairs down. Got it. Yeah. Yep. Like Dova, this is among my favorite maps. I totally get the mental health standpoint of not being able to play it. That is fair and valid. If ever you choose to want to go for the apocalypse challenges or the badges, I hope that you're able to find a way that it can work for you. Let's see. We'll put it here. I needed to turn just a little bit more. Okay. There's that. Still 4.7. I didn't see any orbicals. Yes, prison is fun too. And I agree, you don't often get them in the medical area. Prison is one of the few maps, though, where I don't bother going looking for the boner, only because it could be in any one of the individual cells in the cell block, and that's just a struggle. So from what we can see right here, no Orbeez. I want this and this. And we're going to bring in one more camera so that we can go to the other part of the hall. Sanity is still looking okay. Yeah, prison's cool. I will say, though, until you get used to the layout on prison, it can be a very, very confusing map. Because I struggled with prison for a while. It was actually the introduction of the weekly challenges that got me comfortable with prison. Yeah, see, these are not going to cover the full area. We're just going to have to hope that it doesn't spawn in the middle. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, if I had a wish list for Phasmophobia alterations, the crucifixes weren't meter-based, they were percentage-based. Did you move? No, it's still in here. Not that it's doing anything, but it's still in here. Watch streak! Bedril is streaking! I too love prison. I won't tell you how or why I was there or for how long, but I know it's surprisingly comfortable. You've never been inside a prison. You know what? Unless you're truly the scum of the earth, like somebody who touches children or brutally murders because you think it's fun, I would hope that, you know, prison wasn't the worst thing in the world and uncomfortable and stuff. Alright, it's definitely not a mimic. There's no orbs. We absolutely do not have orbs. I have no evidence, though, so we're going to take that. I want another one of these. I want this, and we'll grab this. Actually, before we grab this, I want this. So that we can go set these at the other end. Still very surprised at this being the ghost room, though. Because it was, to my knowledge, that the hallways, even in restricted, were not supposed to be part of it. But here we are. And it's done absolutely nothing. Could it be bleed from the courtyard? Now there's a question. Because we haven't gotten fuck all in in the hallway. The echoing is brilliant. You haven't had the best times in the prison map? You would not be alone in that sentiment. And then this hallway is cold again. Hello! Not a mare. Remember how I said that it shouldn't be the hallways? Not the hallways.
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
I got you, Esicles. Let's see. Book. Dots. This. Don't like people who touch minors. Yeah, that is exactly true, Bubbly. And you know what? I have no sympathy. I have no sympathy. We do have orbs. Well, that changes everything. It could in fact be a mimic. Thank you for getting a daily self-care check-in, Bubbly. I'm gonna just step outside real fast. Check my Sanitar before we go get those crucifixes. And so I can scroll back up and read what I missed. Okay, sanity's fine. Air, fire, water, soil, and spirit. I love that, Dova. That's a good thing to look up. People like Vol and those who force it, yeah, to be the lowest of the low, because at least with murder, the person doesn't have to live with what has been done with them. That's fair to say. Definitely, Bedril. So I don't have to scroll up. I don't either, yeah. Yeah. Alright. We got it. That means it wandered by the cathedral, or it was close enough to do so. Which is why it's so dangerous to potentially have an Onryo on this map. And now that we have a ghost orb... I would like this and this in my hands. Thank you. Now I'm nervous. We do not have President's Room hiding. Okay. How have you been, Bedril? Welcome in, by the way. There's one. The other one's back here somewhere. There's two. Okay. We're running, we're running. What even is that room called? It's room 12. Visitors West. Touch the door. And remember, it turned on a light, so it's not a mare. Turned on the light again. I don't have my UV here or my EMF. So mares cannot turn on lights. It goes against their ability, it goes against their desires. Mares can hunt at 60% sanity average when they are in a dark room, and 40% if the light is on. So a mare will be more likely to leave if a light is on. Yes! Have a great night, Marty. I know it's late where you are, at least 11 o'clock in the evening, so if you're heading to bed, I hope you sleep well, and I appreciate you hanging out with us. Until next time. Oi. Oi. What'd you do with my book? Bitch, I don't want to have to go find another book. Oh. Never mind. Dots and ghost orb. Are you a banshee? Are you stalking me? Show me that again. Show me your dot. Oh. Show me your dots form again. Cut the power. Bitch, cut the power on me. So let's go turn that back on. Gosh, we have so many possible options. So a mimic does not have dots as evidence, which means it's definitely not a mimic. A mimic can mimic special abilities. A mimic cannot mimic evidence. So it could mimic, like, the banshee scream. It could mimic, the Diogen's special spirit box sound. It can mimic the Obake's 6-finger handprint. Or the, hiding, UV evidence. But it cannot mimic evidence. Hey, Ophelia, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Ophelia's getting ready for her apocalypse challenge, you guys. Ooh, our sanity ain't looking so great. Let's take that. I want this and this. So with the Dio, you can get this like heavy pervert breathing in the spirit box if you get a response within 1 meter of the Diogen and it decides to give you its special evidence. Oh no! Not the pneumonia! Oh, I cut the power again. Skank. Yep. That's why, the Diogen has spirit boxed as forced evidence. Because its special ability is tied to it. What, get active pants when I'm in the room? It does a little bit, Dova. Yeah, it is crazy close. I've gotten it, once. And I was very excited when I got it. A bit more stuff. Yeah, it doesn't have to be hunting to get the special spirit box thing. It just has to be really close to you while you're spirit boxing. So because it is all one level, the Banshee will stalk towards us. We should be able to see it with the motion sensors. And now I'm going to go get some salt for pictures. Yeah, it's really cool. I like the Dio's ability, but it's not easy to get necessarily. Some people call it a growl, but I call it heavy breathing. See, that motion sensor, or is it stuck? Okay, the light was stuck on it. Do we have another Fae? Okay, it walked through that one. It threw something in there. Well, whatever it was you threw, wasn't that? Ghost photo. So far, it really isn't stalking towards us. So I'm starting to doubt Banshee. So I'm gonna go get more salt. It cut the power again. So I'm also gonna go turn that back on. Yeah, Banshee wants to follow you around, and it tends to do so pretty quickly. The reason I'm wondering why if it might be a Fae is because it was very, like, active when we first found it, and now it's just kind of not. And as a Fae ages and gets older, it also gets more and more like a shade where it does less and less stuff. You're feeling yokai vibes? That is a possibility. We're probably going to have to force the hunt, which will require bringing the crucifixes out of the building so that we can get a feeling for speed. Turn the light. Oop. Yeah, it's not following us. It's also not changing room, but it's not following us. Well, it's not changing room that we know of. Where do I want to hide when I light that bitch? Did we have the infirmary locker available? Oh, we do. So this, by the way, this is the infirmary. Don't ask, I don't know. You think it's like Casper? I don't think it's that friendly, Bedril. It would be nice, but I don't think it is. I want this. How's my sanity? We're gonna save it. We have to get the crucifixes out of there. No, we don't. Actually. We just have to get one of them out of there. We're gonna let... God, you really like turning the light on. I really don't think it's a banshee. Put one out here. Grab that. Because I am going to need something to test for Raiju. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to light the summoning circle. Burn the crucifix. Then we have a spare crucifix. So we're going to use that if necessary, but we'll have no sanity really after lighting the summoning circle. Which means that we should be almost insta-huntable. Nope, the crucifix has to be under the summoning circle. Today I learned. No line of sight speed gain. It's a wonderfully aged Fae. So now we just need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix. Which I should have 0 sanity, which means we just have to wait. So Ghosty didn't move. Hallway was just unnaturally cold. We located it in the other side. So I wasn't sure myself, Mrs. Turtles. I thought it would just prevent in general, but today we all learned that yes, it does have to be in the circle. Because we did not prevent the hunt. We have a nicely aged Fae, though, so... if we just wait a little bit, it'll burn that crucifix that's in here. Because, yep, it's still in here. We have no sanity. So we just have to wait. There we go. Alright, we can leave. And if it's not a Fae, I will be very shocked because we had this entire hallway for it to speed up. And it didn't. Grandma got old. I circled it. Let's go. We'll light one for the road. Show me Fae. Huzzah!
Prepared some jobs for you.
Perfect investigation bonus. Love it. Love to see it. I was so confused with the hallway, though. It never changed favorite rooms. It aged 7 times. Hit the fuse box 4. It just adored the light switch. 2 events, 1 hunt. It spent most of the time in its favorite room. Alright, friends. It's been 4 hours. I think that is a good enough amount of time. Thank you, Dova. I have laundry to do tonight. I want to maybe make something for dinner and whatnot. And it is 6 p.m. for me, so I'm going to call it there. And we are going to find a fun place to go and hang out. I really appreciate all the raids today. That has been, like, so kind. So kind. Absolutely, Ophelia. I will definitely let you know. Ophelia has asked me to help her out with prepping for the Apocalypse Challenge, which I am more than happy to do. Anybody who wants help prepping for that, like, definitely just, like, let me know. Yes, you have a good week as well. I'm glad you guys enjoyed stream today. Thank you, Carrie. Let's see who's doing what. Wow, every tab I have is all on the same person. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, you guys. So, one of my teammates who was in here earlier has gone live with the Phasmophobia. And I don't think I've rated them recently, so why don't we go say hello to Ducks? Yes, be very gentle with yourself. It's important. Let's go say hello to Don't Fight Ducks. They were in here earlier. They are a very good time. They are wholesome, like we are, with some swearing, but knowledge. Yes! Yes! So I would love it if you guys would stick around for the raid. That is so important. To me, it's a nice gesture. You get channel points for it. I mean, who doesn't want channel points? Especially if I bring back Dixper and Dixper crates, which you will be able to buy with channel points, and the challenge wheel. I'm really considering bringing Dixper back. I had fun with it, so why not? I will be back live again on Wednesday. Time to be announced, probably in the evening, 7 p.m. If you want to know for sure, definitely get in the Discord. That's going to be the best way to know what my schedule is, because if you didn't notice, I forgot to post it on social media this week. So Discord's the best way. If you're not in the Discord, you're missing out on cool conversation, a place to vent, and knowing for sure when my schedule is. If you want to hope for my schedule on social media, there are my links. I'm trying to get back into posting videos on social media more. You know, just one step in front of the other. Baby steps. It's okay to fall off the horse so long as you try to climb back up in the saddle. Friends, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. It doesn't matter whether you lurked, chatted, rated, subscribed, resubscribed, got your daily self-care check-in. We're one of the first 3 official people into the chat. Doesn't matter. You're amazing. And I appreciate you guys so much. Wednesday is going to be the Ready or Not Community Day. So if you want to join in with that, that's definitely the day to be here. And then we're going to put Ready or Not probably on the shelf for a little while. Friday will be more RimWorld. And I think next Sunday we'll pick Phas back up, because I had a lot of fun today, you guys. And I hope that you did too. So we're going to go say hello to Ducks. Seamus is going to share the raid messages for us. The first one with the mandalas is for if you're subscribed. The second one with the hearts is for if you are not subscribed. You guys, thank you again for being here. I can't say it enough. I appreciate you guys so much. So much. Make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care this remainder of the weekend and into the week. Look yourself in the mirror. Tell yourselves that you love you guys. Love yourself, guys, because you matter. I'm stumbling over my words. It is not a stream until I stumble over my words. You guys, today was amazing. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye-bye.